Okay. It wasn't counting.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right. Woohoo! Ha! Wha- Woohoo! Ha! Come on! Yes! Oh! Come on! Yes!
Darn it. Okay. Hi. And Happy New Year. I'll probably be saying that for about until Wednesday, Thursday. What am I doing? Taking that into the room. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be saying that until Wednesday or Thursday, and then I'll probably stop. I have no idea, though. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then whatever makes 41. I mean, more than 41. Okay.
Woohoo!
1,
Yes!
2,
Ha!
3,
Yes!
4,
Ha!
5,
Yeah!
6,
Wha-
7. And then 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 78, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. I went through all that trouble and didn't even buy it. Yeah. Okay. 99. Okay. 9 minus 4 is 5. So at least 250. 8.
All right.
Woo!
I don't know if I'm doing my math right. Not that. But believe me, it's not going to stay this way. Tired again. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, we've got T in one of these. Oh, this one. In case you're wondering why I couldn't just leave that in there, it's like an OCD thing. It has to be right. Well, I can't get to that one. Okay. Now, let's go see if Moana has fish. She should have at least one. And I think Beast ought to have 2. Tuna! Moana! Been here 5 minutes. Ah. Now, the other things.
All right.
You can only get 20,
Yes.
10, and
Yeah.
10. But it's something. Oh, so we don't gotta, like, open it? Okay. Cool. Okay. What are we gonna do? Okay, so we're trying to mine pyrite as much as we can. And we're trying to... Wait, what was over there? We don't need any of that stuff at the moment. Wait, did we need to harvest or something? It's like befriend animals and cook with things, yeah. Well, we're waiting for Moana's, I haven't found hardly any of the animals today. But I think it's the wrong time, you know? I looked out the other day because I was on between 7 and 8, and even though it says 7 a.m., it counted. So I was like, yeah, that works. $151. Dang. Okay. Way too many for me to count. Well. Okay, so I was streaming before this, and we just we stopped and restarted the stream on purpose because, we don't need that anymore. Anyway, we started it, it was, almost 4 hours. So, I decided to restart it, not restart it, but, start another one. Oh no! Well, I got a fix for that. Hold on. Normally I would go, but he goes like that, and it makes me seasick. Of course, a lot of things make me seasick. Seriously, a lot of things make me seasick. Well, I will put the fish in there too. It's gonna stink up the area, but I'll put the fish in there too. And, because technically it came from here. Dun, 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 dun. So that said 82. I got the pyrite. Oh. No, that's pyrite. Pyrite. Okay. I'm confused. Yeah, it's like the entrance is over here. So it looks like we're gonna get some fish and stuff. So it looks like we're gonna be able to get some of the fish from Moana's stall, fish stall. So we won't have to be going, oh my goodness, I only have 5 of this and 5 of that. Okay, so I was gonna get up and get my raspberry tea. And Sam's in my lap. So it's like, what's more important, his happiness or me having raspberry tea? Toss up there. I think they're both equally important, actually. I mentioned that because my footrest is down. And it's like, well, why was I doing that? What did I do that for? And then I realized it was, raspberry tea. I was gonna get my raspberry tea. And he came over and laid in my lap. Because I hadn't gotten up yet. Okay. drink water. I already got my water. Okay, so 20, 35. 35, 35, 35. 35, 35, 35. The only reason why I'm doing this with Pegasus is because the only reason why I'm doing this with Pegasus so I can level him up too at the same time. I missed one of the pyrites. Technically, it just says mine pyrite. It doesn't say pick it up afterwards. But this is acting like you mined it, you better pick it up. That's Snow White dancing with the dwarfs. And they liked her so much that they actually, you know, they realized how short they were. And, put 2 or 3 of them together in, you know, in like a totem pole. So she'd have a taller dance partner. You're probably sitting there going, you actually picked up the flower. Yeah, because stuff that we have to do over here in Wish Blossom Ranch needed flowers. So if I pick them up now, by the time they come up with another one, I'll be armed with enough flowers to do the job, and it won't take as long. Because I didn't know how to put it in the stalls, and then I was like, oh, that's so easy. Yeah. So now I need 32. $31. $30. $150. Yay! Yay! Only 150. That's all I need. The bonsai star fruit. Um, 27? So, if we get Fillmore Wondershare, before Valentine's Day, which is, our anniversary, me and my husband's wedding anniversary, if we can do that before February 14th, I was just thinking of a really great scene from a movie that I would love to put in one of my videos. You know, it's like if you put just a tiny bit in there, like a clip's worth, then it seems to be okay. I'm not in any way, shape, or form giving you permission though. But there's a scene from the movie The Tourist that I love, but I would edit it very specifically. Because, the thing is that he's sleeping on the couch. He's sleeping on the couch. Because, either she doesn't know who he is, or she does know who he is, and she's, punishing him. But, it's not her husband, or at least so she thinks. So, she made him sleep on the couch. Well, he, falls asleep, but you don't know it. He's reading his book, and all of a sudden, he, goes in the room where she's at, the bedroom. It's a hotel suite. Anyway, he goes in the bedroom, and he gives her the nicest kiss. But then he wakes up because all of a sudden you hear the rattling of the dessert cart that is bringing in his breakfast. I don't know what to call it, if it's on wheels and bringing breakfast food instead of dessert, so that's what I'm gonna call it. Anyway, I would want to put it in just before that sound. The part where he's reading the book and then he goes and puts it away, and pixie dust! You can tell because it's not a black sail and it doesn't entirely look like it's made out of wood. Okay, thank you very much for the person who does Peter Pan's voice on the animated Disney movie Peter Pan. I love that line. It's one of those that, like, if they redid the sound and all that, and it wasn't there, I'd be very disappointed. Like, I know I've mentioned it several times, but Stranded at the Drive-In is supposed to have honk honk honk, and on the originally remastered version, when they made it Okay, there's that. And then, oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Except for up the wall. I'm sure we could get there somehow, but I'm not gonna try it. Wait, what? Oh. Anyway. You know, it's just one of those parts that I would miss it. And I'd be upset that it wasn't there. Okay, so... Did I hear sadness? I don't see sadness, but I thought I heard their sadness's voice. I don't know. Based on the TV show Kim Possible, I'm thinking that, I know it's already made and everything, but I haven't seen it. I think it's, Inside Out 2. She gets a new emotion, embarrassment, you know, because all of a sudden she's a teenager, I think. I think that's what somebody said. Anyway, or maybe it's, you know, after she's, you know, in college or something. I don't remember what they said. But, yay! Hey, that's dopey. That's Grumpy at the Oregon, and that is dopey. And then the other one that you could tell that's there is Bashful, I think. Or Sleepy. One of those two. You know, it's one of those things where it looks like both. And not because they screwed up, it's just probably my mind saying that it looks like both. I don't know. Okay, we just need 25 more.
It's absolutely gust.
So there's just 25 more, and then we'll be done with that goal. Yay! And while we're working on that goal, we are trying to level up Pegasus. So I started to watch, but then it was bedtime. I started to watch, whatchamacallit, A Knight's Tale last night, and I like that movie. I really do. First, my favorite part is when, my really favoriteest part is when the prince, I think he's the Prince of Wales? I don't remember. It's stupid because I just heard that last night. But, anyway, he's a very totally important prince for the movie. And he wanted to joust. But nobody wants to joust with him because he's royalty. You know, you can't kill royalty. There's like a law against killing royalty, you know. You know, you get much more than just putting the stocks for killing royalty. So, nobody wanted to even risk hurting him. It was, you know, that kind of thing. Well, William Thatcher, he was brave enough to give the prince what he wanted, but he made sure it was a draw. So anyway, at the end or toward the end, one of those two. See, I don't like that. You get the idea that you're not gonna get them all because, but I did. So if I can get one more. Dang it. Okay. If I can get one more, then how leveled up is this horse anyway? Pretty leveled up. Awesome. I literally thought that he was on 10 already, and all of a sudden I wake up today and he's on 7. So, you know, I'm recording this and trying to make sure that I've got evidence. Look, he was on this level like I said he was, and, bless you! Okay, me and Sam forgot he was in the room. Forgot Phil was in the room. And so he sneezed, and we both got jump scared. Oh, so one of the families that, I watch, they made a new video. They're one of the kitty cat families. It's called Chronicles of Todd, and I love watching them. I leave comments all the time. Yeah, I just love watching them. It's when the kitty cats with buttons. Well, apparently in the next video that I haven't gotten to watch yet, he tries to play with his brother, but his brother, I think it's, I think he's one of those that comes from a home where, they didn't treat him very nice or something. I can't remember exactly what he said, but Todd's dad was, saying that, Polly didn't come from a very good home. So I don't know how he's going to take playing. Is he going to see it as a sign of aggression, or is he going to try to learn what Todd's doing and go, oh, okay, that's how you play. Ah, I hope it's that second one, where he's, like, totally happy about it and just doesn't understand at first, and Todd will get him there. The other videos I like to watch are the ones where it's like the news bloopers. Like during COVID, you still had to report the news, but people were reporting it from their houses, And it was interesting because they're, you know, like, maybe somebody's doing a weather report and their cat comes up and closes their laptop because they didn't like the newscast. I mean, they didn't like the weather prediction, you know. Or they're just doing their cat thing, but, you know, like clean themselves or something. And, you know, that got on film. Well, on film, so to speak. Yeah, since it's all digital now. Okay. You know, every little thing I do with Pegasus is leveling him up, so... I will get back to my story. I just, you know... Every once in a while you want to take a break. Although it's at a part where I don't really want to take a break. I did. Okay. Come on, one more and I'll get 100. Ah, yes. 20 more. All I need is 20. And then... Anyway, I think I just need 20 more and I'll be good. Now how many red currants do we need? Mm, 141? No. Yeah. Yeah, 141. Okay, 19 more. And then if I don't have to do pyrite for a whole while, I'll be okay. Especially if I don't have to do it with a horse. See, the problem is, though, that as soon as I get done with mining pyrite, I'm gonna need to start mining the honeycomb stone. And then as soon as I'm done with the honeycomb stone, if it gets that far, then I have to go and mine the jasper. I gotta mine jasper, right? Okay, wait. Oh, 4 more dill, and I'm at the 400 mark. Needing 400. And then 18 of these. Like I said, 141. Befriend 2 more. That'll be tonight, hopefully. Cook with the Wish Blossom Ranch seafood. Yeah, it's not counting. So whatever I was using for Wish Blossom Ranch seafood wasn't wasn't working for whatever I made earlier. Harvest button mushrooms. That means going over to Glamour Gulch. Feed the skunks, Glamour Gulch. We just need 18? Really? Of honeycomb stone. Okay. 150 bonsai fruit. Cook with the Wish Blossom Ranch vegetables. If I can find one that has vegetables and seafood, I'd be happy. Sorry, Sam. I need to get my, well, I need to get my tea. I'm thirsty and want my tea. I've got water right next to me. Like I said. Hi! I know. I will fill up the food bowl. Both food bowls. As soon as I'm done. I know, you're both thinking, see you next Tuesday. Must have been raining that day. So... Okay, so that would have been 70. Minus 4 is 66 for this one. Feed the bees. Oh, wasn't there one that was going to be here after? There was going to be a companion, and it was here after. Yeah, right there. Wait, in the... What? Silver Summit. No, that one's Silver Summit. This one, Paisley Park. Okay. Where's Paisley Park? Didn't even try to move. Here's Paisley Park. And then I have to get off Pegasus because... Oh, this area. Yeah. Okay. Then I have to get off Pegasus so I can find the skunk. And they eat pincushion peaches. Right down there. Okay.
What a perfectly horrible day.
You know, it's days like this, I mean, you know, times like this where it's raining, I feel really bad for... Oh, I'm sorry. I feel really bad for the horses because not all horses... Come on. Dude, I got food for you. And you like the food. Yes, equip. Okay. What do skunks do? Well, that was rude. Yeah, what do skunks do? Pick up items when gardening. Okay. Yeah. Did I get shiny or a regular? Did I get a shiny or a regular? I don't know. Oh. I got a regular. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wrong button. Not wrong button, but wrong way. Actually, let's go the other way. Since I can help garden, we can level up, Pegasus at the same time. Anyway, we can put some of the stuff that we just got away. No, can't get that either. Darn! Oh. That's true. If you have a, full set of everything. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Okay. That away. Not that, huh? I'm sorry, I watched Full House way too much. Put the seeds back. Oh. Darn it. Oh. Well, technically, these don't go here. But they do go upstairs, so... Okay, where's Pegasus? Here we go. Already? Wow. Tinkerbell, come here. Hang out with me for a little bit. That's the problem, though. You don't get the points for watering. You get, like, double, triple the points for watering. Oh, I think they've got an actress to win the parades, and they're acting like a, dancing doll, like, on, Che Che Bang Bang. Or, I don't think Babes in Toyland had that. No, mind. But and in case you're wondering, yes, I know Che Che Bang Bang was not a Disney. I don't know who did make it. You know? I just don't. You know, it's better when you can get the points for watering as well. Well, anyway. The rain will end eventually. I'm guessing. So I got to listen to Outsiders yesterday, but actually I think it was only part of it. I have it downloaded onto my computer, and Tinkerbell, stop it! Anyway, I've got it downloaded onto my computer, and so I listened to it while I'm asleep, and I mean, you know, I listened to it, listened to stories to fall asleep, and one of the ones in the list is The Outsiders, and I love it being told by Jim Fife. I don't know. So Jim Fife or Jim Fine. I'm not sure which. But anyway, I love listening to it from that particular narrator. I don't like, I heard another one that, you know, I heard part of it, and I was like, do not like this. You know, that's the only problem with me and stories is that, you know, some stories need to be told by this person and or yeah, speaking of that, like like I was trying to listen to um I was trying to listen to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, I think it was, by Roald Dahl. You know, he was actually the narrator telling the story, and I did not like it. You know, instead of him sounding bright and chipper and happy to be there and all that, like Eric Idle, he just and Charlie did this, you know. I'm like, I can't do that. I can't take it. You know, I can't take it. But Eric Idle reading the story, that was awesome. That was an inspired choice. I love it. Yeah. That'd be like, okay, yeah, that would be like, say, George Clooney or Tom Cruise, even, being the narrator of Harry Potter. I don't know. I don't know if that would sound good, but, you know, we're all used to Jim Dale being the narrator of Harry Potter. And I personally would not have it any other way. You know, his voice is nice, it's soothing, and, I love listening to it. I've got every single book on CD. Wish I had a better player, though. Because my, CD player doesn't play it all the way through. So if you haven't listened to the stories 3 billion times like I have, you wouldn't know what was going on. Like, I don't know if this is the end of the sentence or not, but... Oh, okay, yeah. The end of the sentence in one of the stories is, somebody knocking to come in. And he makes it sound all ominous, you know, because you don't know who's gonna be there. And, you know, like, mine would say knocking. And just leave it at that. I do not like that. I do not like it as a story CD player. I love it as a music CD player, though. It does that just fine. Got those little hairs around my ear, and it keeps tickling them. Very annoying. Oh, we need to... Okay. Would it stop raining, please? I mean, I love the rain. Even in real life, I love the rain, you know? But... But here, you have the consequence of not being able to level up your horse with watering because it's raining. And then in real life, you got the potential of it being super windy that day. So, yeah. Oh, I know where that is. So for any of you who play Disneyland Adventures, it's the spot where Goofy is.
So hard to find good health these days.
If you don't play Disneyland Adventures but have been to Disneyland, it's that little you're looking at the castle, so it's courtyard on the left. It's the only stop before you get to the Central Plaza part of Disneyland. But yeah, they're having a Christmas parade, and I want to watch that later. I think I will finish A Knight's Tale and then watch whatever was after it. As soon as my husband gets home, I want to watch a movie called Stand on It. It's got John Snyder from the Dukes of Hazzard in it. He was also in Smallville. Yeah, I think that's what he said. Smallville. He was Superman's dad. You know, think about that. Nowadays, you could not just go and pick up a kid that just arrived on Earth because, you know, they need social security numbers, they need birth certificates, they need everything. And you can't just necessarily go up there to the school and say, well, yeah, but all of his stuff burned down and it's not, it wasn't digital because it's a small town. I don't think you could get away with that stuff anymore. So, like, Superman, you'd have to get really creative on your idea of how Superman was able to be adopted by two Earthlings, you know? Well, I guess you could make up something like, like we're not magical people, but, like they're from the planet Krypton too, and it skips a generation. I don't know. But that wouldn't make sense either, because then how did they get there? I don't know. I just know I kind of want to watch Blue Bloods, or I get really frustrated though, not with Blue Bloods, but with watching CSI Los Angeles. I get really frustrated because I've only got 3 seasons. Although I think we've got Hulu or something like that, so maybe I can find another season. I think the answer was no. I looked, but I'm gonna look if I can find another season. I need season 4. I think it had hello, do your job. Thank you. I think that one's getting tired of doing all the work herself. Okay, if you're looking at a brown skunk and thinking she, it's the hairdo. Dang, it keeps acting like it's gonna... It keeps acting like it's gonna stop raining and then it doesn't. This is so weird. It wasn't raining this much yesterday. Or any day, you know, between a week after the DLC came out, because that's when I bought it. I think I bought it the Monday before, the Monday before it was an official week until. So it came out on like January 7th or something like that, and I didn't get it until 14th, or it came out... Hold on, let me see if I can figure this out. Oh no, I am not looking at that thing again. There we go. Yeah, it came out on the 7th, and I didn't get it until the 12th. And I'm pretty sure I played it on that Monday, but then I didn't play it on Tuesday. Or I totally waited until Wednesday. I don't remember, but anyway. Why am I able to harvest? I have no energy. Okay. Let's see how far this goes. It only goes that far. Wow. So 2, 3 across. 2, 3. No, not even 3. Dang. I felt bad because Skunk had nothing to do. Dang! How long until he levels up? Almost. Okay. If it would quit raining. You know, I love the rain, but like I said, I want to get the points for watering. Oops. So, a little nostalgia moment here. I remember when I was 7 years old, and Sleeping Beauty and Prince Philip were on horses in the parade, and then all of a sudden they were down at ground level, walking around, and I had such a crush on the guy playing Prince Philip. Oh my goodness. I was 7 years old, and of course he's older than that, but yeah, I was 7, and I wanted to talk to him so bad, but I was so shy. I couldn't do it. I think I got a picture with them, but... Or at least I, talked... I might have talked to them. I don't know. We might have gotten a picture. I don't know. I'd have to watch my video again. I was like missing Mama so much. In the month of December and November. What, love? And I said I was gonna, like I said I was going to watch my Disneyland video that one day, and I didn't do it. That toy needs a suction cup. Yeah, so much fun. It's actually Bobby's toy, but he has so much fun with it. But it, it travels around the living room. We're gonna have to get everybody, we're gonna have to get all the kitties happy with being happy with being in the same room without hissing and stuff. Because apparently Bobby liked playing with that toy, and she hasn't played with it since we got here. Except for, maybe 1 or 2 times. I want to say 1 time. Maybe. I might be making that up. Okay, so that's not leveling Pegasus up at all, but it is leveling up Skunk. Oh, I hope nobody comes up with that as a name. I was just thinking, like Poopster or Poop or something like that for the round squirrel. Because they don't, because skunks don't smell very good. I'm hoping they don't come up with that. I mean, that would be really embarrassing that'd be really embarrassing for the poor squirrel. The other squirrel walks up to him. "What's your name?" And then he says it. And they'd be getting laughed at. I don't know. I think way too far into these things. Okay, and then this one? No. This one? No. This one? Okay, it is this one. I'm sorry. Four! Yay! So I think that one can give its own, you know how Tink's giving out bonus items? I think that one can now give out bonus items as well. You know, every time I think of doing the crops, I don't even think about going over here. I mean, I don't think about going over to the new area that I set up. I always think about going here. Because this is the crop, you know, that I came up with. This is ridiculous. They're like, oh, you want to level up your Pegasus? Ooh! Okay, they're like, you want to level up your Pegasus? Well, I don't care. You know. Ooh! So, we befriended 11. We just need one more. Oh, where is the other one that we had to, that we were going to help? White Skunk's not here today. White Bee will not be here until 8 to midnight. And the Pattern Skunk is now here all day again in Hot Plateau. Okay, so let's finish putting these in. And that is bull, because earlier we went in, Minecraft Wordle. How do you do Minecraft? How do you do Wordle in Minecraft? You know what? No, we're going to go get that skunk right now. What did I say, the Hot Plateau? There we go. Yeah. Okay, but specifically the Hot Plateau is down here. Okay. Or up here, whatever. Okay, so we tried to feed this one earlier, and it literally up and disappeared. Yeah. There's something glitchy going on around here. It says it's available in the Hot Plateau. And we're probably saying it wrong, but whatever. And then all of a sudden it says not here. And I can't complain about it because, you know, I can't complain about it to the right person. Yay! I cannot complain about it to the right person because of the fact that I tried to complain about something else. I thought it was weird that my game didn't have any sound. And I'm still waiting for somebody to be available to talk to me about it. Unless they finally emailed me. I need to go through my email. Actually, and just start deleting stuff. Are you a happy kitty? Yeah, you're a happy kitty. Yeah. Okay, now watch. He has not leveled up to 9. At least I don't think he has. Yeah, he's still an 8. But there he goes. 9. Yeah. This happens every single time. It says pick a new skill for your horse. I don't got a new skill for my horse. I'll be back. Hi. We leveled up Pegasus, and he got stuck. So, I hope he's still leveled up, or at least, okay. Pegasus, Pegasus, Pegasus. I got an idea. Not that. Now that we've done that. See, level 8. Isn't that lovely? Oh, good. I'm saying oh good because it's not what I meant. I know, I need the red currants, but my inventory is full. Why's my inventory full? Uh-oh. I'm gonna put some stuff up. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh. Wait. Oh, excuse me. How far? Really, really close. And if he freezes up again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. 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 I don't know. I think they level up better when they're, like, in their own biome. The horses, so... So maybe we should stay over here for a little bit. Ooh, 14. Aw, my inventory's full. Dang it. Oh, do I have a full chest, and can I put it up here? Hold on. Can I put it up here? So it's, like, out of the way. Oh, I watched part of Quigley Down Under also. That's got Tom Selleck in it. I was telling the last stream I got to watch A Nate's Tale and a few other A Nate's Tale and well, A Knight's Tale, part of Quigley Down Under. I only watched to a part after it was a part after the dance scene, because my husband had to go to bed. And yeah, my husband had to go to bed, so it was just after the dance scene in A Knight's Tale, excuse me. And okay, he's level 9. We do the digging thing. We do that. And he's fine because it's here instead of there. That is so stupid. Where's my skunk? Oh, okay. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I can name the brown skunk Brownie. That's the, that's one of the rabbits. As soon as I don't need to level, Pegasus up anymore. Or, either as soon as I don't have to level him up anymore, or I'll let him, hang out by himself for a while. I'll get, not Angel. Well, oh, I'll get Calm back again. You know, whatever happens first. Him leveling up or, either him leveling up or us not needing to get Pyrite or something, I don't know. You know, I might leave him leveling up for tomorrow even, you know. He's driving me nuts. And the fact that I can't, you know, I can't go faster because it makes me seasick. That's not helping. Okay, 15 more and we're done. I think for good. And it'll be the normal stuff that we normally have to worry about, like, yeah. Okay, 14 more. Then it'll be the normal stuff that we have to worry about. Like, you know, like making sure all the chests are full. And with some of the stuff, that's gonna be harder. 13, yeah. Okay, I know. Some people wouldn't say 13, yeah, like that. You know, they'd be like, oh no, it's 13. Okay, hold on. 12. Okay. 12. Just need 12 more. We're working on it. You know what the sad part is? It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough to, fill up a chest. I think, you know, I think by the time we're done, it's still not gonna be enough to fill up a chest. But, ooh, we got 2? Hold on. Okay, that frozen tree is driving me crazy. The frozen tree can go over here. Really? Yeah. Okay. So, do we got another one for collecting dill? Yep. We gotta get to 400. And then I think we gotta get to 900. Okay. I bet you our little skunk friend is freezing his tail off. Not literally. Just, you know, I bet you since they didn't give us companion outfits. It's like, normally, I wouldn't mind them not having companion outfits. Ooh, good, we only need 10. Normally I wouldn't mind them having no clothes on, you know, because they're little animals, and that's normal for them to not have clothes on. But in this case, you know, we're in a snowy biome here. We need to be able to take that, you know, we need to be able to have a sweater from Cinderella and put it on our little companion. And maybe it's the kind of thing where when you're in the snowy biome, it's on the critter, and then it's not on the critter when you leave that biome. You know? I don't know if that would work. That would probably be too much computing power. But it would be pretty neat if we could do that. I mean, if they could do that. Not saying it's a must-have, you know, it's a game-breaking thing, and, you know, I'll stop playing the game if I don't get it. You know, I'm not being like that. I'm just saying that it would be really cool if we could get that to happen. Okay. We haven't been long enough. We haven't been gone long enough for berries, peaches, and bonsai starfruit to come up. So, yay! We only need 8. Isn't that awesome? That is so slow. That's such a slow way to do things. It's okay. So I'm suffering because we want to level up Pegasus and because still need 8. Okay, we need 8. Oh, I thought it was showing the, that it was ready to harvest for pyrite already. It was the flower behind it. Okay. Okay, notice I walked around my skunk. Why'd I walk around my skunk? I didn't want to hurt my skunk. Okay, yeah, because if you step on your skunk, it's not okay. You're gonna definitely get hurt. Because you're riding a horse. Oh, I only need 7! Awesome! I didn't see me get the other one, but okay. Only need 7. We're getting there. And then we'll go and go back over to where we were and do some more, seed stuff. Okay, we only need 6 more. Yes! Okay, who's gonna level up first? Skunk or... Definitely skunk. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so the question is, what is gonna level up first? The skunk? Or the, or are we gonna get the 120 pyrite first? That's seriously an excellent question. But I don't know what the answer is. So far, Skunk's leveling up anytime we do something. Except for walking. But yeah, just about anytime we do anything, Skunk's leveling up. It would be nice to get a pyrite explosion. It really would. It would be nice to get a pyrite explosion. Yeah, so, okay, one of the Dreamlight Valley people I watch is Mr. Star and Sky. And he does not wear glasses normally. And then all of a sudden, in this video, he's wearing glasses. I'm not saying anything bad against that. I'm not, seriously. But it's like strange that all of a sudden he'd be wearing glasses in a video. But I can't hear it, so, you know, maybe he's saying he went to the eye doctor and that's what, you know, that's what came of it. Okay. And around and around and around she goes, and where she stops nobody knows. Okay, let's see what of this we can fit in this.
You're very kind.
So far. She said that the villagers were very kind. And I'm saying so far. I'm only saying it that way because, you know, like some of them. Yes! Awesome. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We had no bluefin betas in here. So I'll probably have to take the fish and the measuring tape snails in myself. I think we do have... Oh! Since when did we have that? Okay. Everything but that rose. Really? Crazy talk. Fine. I'm gonna put it in that one chest. It'll make sense in a moment. This at one chest. There. Okay. Come on, Pegasus. I know, but you need to level up. I think Pegasus is complaining. If anybody should be complaining, it should be the little skunk. Aha! There we go. And sure, Snow Castle I have about 3 times now. Not that thing. Not that way. Now, if I could happen to get... If I could happen to get that last skunk, because it keeps saying, you know, in other biomes it says here today, and then when you get there it says not here today. I don't understand that. But I haven't been able to watch Sarah or Mr. Star and Sky. Sarah or Mr. Star and Sky. So, you know, the answer could be right there. Come on, I just need 5 more. All I'm asking... Yes! Now I just need 4 more. I just said that, like, okay, I watched an animated TV show, Japanese anime, I think. I watched that, and it's called Initial D. And, in one of the episodes, before they knew that oh man, I missed! The only one I needed out of that whole set. Anyway, in one of the episodes, you know, they street race. So, in one of the episodes, the, quote, bad guy, watches Takumi get out of his vehicle, his car, and he goes, "He's the guy." Or, "There's the guy," or something like that, you know. I think it's "There's the guy." Anyway, whatever it is. And, you know, it's one of my favorite, you know, that's one of my favorite TV shows. I wish I had gotten it when it first came out, though. I just, I didn't know how I was going to feel about street racing, TV show. Well, I didn't really know what it was, but, you know, I didn't know how I was going to feel about it. And then now that now that I know I like it, I wish I would have had it, because I don't have Season 5. I've got Season 1 through 4. And then, I guess 5, somebody had it in English, because we watched an episode, I think. Or we were gonna watch an episode. Oh, it was, no, yeah, Crackle. I was about to say Cracker Barrel, and then I was like, no, that's not right. Crackle. They had season 5, and then when we watched it the last time, it was all in Japanese, so, you know, it wasn't the same. Like, I really wanted, I really wanted it to where the girlfriend, like, shows up, you know, shows up, street races him, beats him, and it turns out that, you know, part of the reason why she went to college was to learn how to drive. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but, you know, I like the idea. Maybe I'll do that with one of my characters. You know, the girlfriend will go off to school, and then all of a sudden she'll show up one day. But that wouldn't work so well with my stories, because college is right there. But maybe they're, you know, like maybe the girlfriend's from Dublin or something like that and had to go to the college in Dublin and couldn't go there, and then all of a sudden there's some, you know, somebody in a I don't know, somebody in a the guy's favorite color car, and it beats him. And then he finds out. Ooh, that would be even better. Have her beat him, you know, like 4 times, and always put just a hand out to get the racing money, and that's it. You know. Because they're trying to be mysterious. I don't know, something. Okay, I'll come up with something. I'm kind of good at that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't pick that up before. I need to pick it up. Okay. Well, need 2 more. That's all we need. Thank God for Moana's stall and the other stalls that we just got. I am gonna go and find a spot to put them in, the other valleys, because I didn't know that I could do that. And then all of a sudden, well, I mean, I knew I could do that. Somebody said something about being able to put stalls in, but I didn't know how. And then all of a sudden, it was probably Sir or Mr. Starks that said it. But anyway, I keep missing the 1. But it's okay, because we just need 1 now. And then we, how close is Pegasus to leveling up? I bet you not. Yeah, he's not even half. Okay, but we're getting there. And hopefully he won't freeze up and make me have to restart my game. Yeah. You know, the problem is that, okay, my uncle just kicked Cancer's butt, but he's saying that if it crops up again, he cannot afford to do it again, you know, he just can't. And so, I don't want him giving up, but hopefully I'll make enough book sales that we can just pay for it outright. I would love to be able to do that. I would really love to be able to do that. Also, good. That usually means that there is the pyrite that you need. There, just got 500 from that. Okay, I don't need pyrite anymore though, right? Do need jasper. Yeah, I don't need pyrite. Yeah. Awesome. If I could happen to be in... Is it? If I could happen to be in the hot plateau when it does say that that skunk's there all day long and is actually there, that'd be great. Okay, so we don't need pyrite anymore. Let's put up the pyrite and we will go and try to level up Pegasus a little bit more. There is not a thing here. What? Oh. I'm not upset, but that's the second time I've found pixie dust there. I'm really not upset. I'm just... It's the second time, and it's weird. Ooh. Okay. I gotta put some stuff up first, though. Oh, red currants. We only need 115. Yay. Aw. Okay, we gotta go in and put some stuff up. Okay, and then this one. We can put that there and that there. And then, unfortunately, we have to put the other one over there because we don't have any room. I don't want to do that. You know, that's resources that we actually need. Speaking of resources that we need. We don't need them, but...
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. Okay, Pegasus. Let's go and get you leveled up. What did we decide? We still needed Jasper or no? Okay, need button mushrooms. Bonsai starfruit. Feed the skunks. We can't find that skunk to feed it. Remove dead wish blossoms. That's happening. Okay, as soon as we find that skunk, you know, whatever skunk it is, we'll be able to get those done. Oh, the skunk at 8 o'clock. Yeah. Ooh. Or was that a skunk? Hold on. That was a bee, wasn't it? Yeah, that's a bee. Okay. That one's supposedly there all day, as long as you're not in that area. The white skunk's not here, that skunk's there, and that skunk doesn't count, because that's a premium skunk. Pretty much. Anybody can get him, as long as you have Wish Blossom Ranch, but he's a specialty item, basically. That one's from 7 to 8, so... Okay, and then 8 to 12. So we'll have the bees good when we get on here between 8 and 12, I mean. I think I said 7, but I meant 8. Well, I know I did say 7, I just don't know why. Anyway, I think we need to do some organizing. Oh, yeah, we don't have... Oh, well, we don't need it anyway. I was gonna say, we don't have Tinkerbell with us. And then I was like, well, yeah, we don't need Tinkerbell. Why is it every single time I come over here... Oh, we could go around and... yeah, we could go around and... That's not what I meant. That's what I meant. Thank you. Okay, that's the way down. And... Okay, so we're going around to the circle, and it's kind of making me dizzy. Yeah, now that we've got a full complement of the coal ore, we're getting more. Hey. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that is at the bottom of her dress. It looks like another dwarf, but it also looks like a fish. I don't know. Yeah. We need to do one biome at a time. See, the problem is I want to do Chinese food for dinner, and I know we can't. I don't know, it just sounds good. But it sounds even better from from the Panda Express in Fairfield, California that we visited last time we were down there. 'Cause they filled up the container. Ours doesn't fill it up all the way. But the one in Fairfield, and it was like almost overflowing. It was so nice, and we got to take some of it home. It was nice. I know I said that already, but I loved it. So the idea was that we were going to, and they didn't give us our money back either. We were going to stay in Fairfield because I wanted to go to Jelly Belly Factory, and I wanted to go to the Jelly Belly Factory while we were down there, and we didn't get to because they somehow our reservation got screwed up. We needed to be there. I think we needed to be there Thursday and Friday or something like that. And somehow the reservation got set for Monday. And they did not give us our money back because we were no call, no show, because they said, blame the people you booked it with, and the people we booked it with, I can't remember who at the moment, said, it's the hotel's fault. So, yeah, that was a while ago. But, like I said, the Chinese food, that was good. I have not gotten one of what I need. We're trying to get, trying to get honeycomb stone. Oh shoot. Darn. Well, I guess we can drop that. We definitely don't need it. We need the honeycomb stone. But is that the, okay, that's a straight up honeycomb stone. I was wondering because there is a difference. There's, regular honeycomb stone. And there's the, yeah, that's not gonna work because I did feed the, I did feed that bee today. So it's not gonna work to try to feed it again. Just because I went out of the, oh, there it goes. Just because I went out of it and back into it doesn't mean anything. Oh yeah, I can't pick it up. Duh. I was like, I want to pick that up, but I can't. Oh, no, okay. Oh, that is that area that I was just thinking I needed to go to. Duh. Okay. Okay. Oh, not that. That's okay. 50% success rate? What? Okay, so there's a new one that I watched. It's Abram Engel, I think. Anyway, he's got 2 cats. He's a cat daddy to Carrie and Kurt. I mean, Kurt and Gary. That's what I meant. Sorry. And I totally said that wrong too. I'm sorry. But anyway, it says 50% success rate, so I'm guessing that he tried something. Dang, we haven't seen him in a couple of days. Anyway, I'm guessing that they got a new something, and only one of the cats liked it. Gary seems to like everything. So I am actually guessing that it is Kurt that didn't like it, if that's the case. Oh, I thought she was holding up a lantern, and I don't know what I saw her doing, because she wasn't holding that later. Did I feed the bee? I don't know. I don't know if I fed the yellow bee. We'll try this one. Nope. We'll try this one. Yeah. Because we're trying... Oh, everything else needs to go in there. And I don't think it can fit. Dang, I can only fit 4 of them in here. Yeah. And then pixie dust. And, copter seeds. And that one. Dang, everything else fit in there. That did not. Let's go see if I fed the bee. I don't think I don't know if I did. It's like if I just need to feed one more bee and it counts, wouldn't it be nice, you know? Where'd you go? Oh. Why over there? Could you back up so I can... Thank you. Feed you. Because I don't know if I fed this one. I know I fed the other 2. I think I did then. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. You need to level up, and I need you to... Dang it. Okay, there we go. Okay, how close is he to leveling up now? Almost half. There's a sliver off a half. Okay, I don't know if they still have them, but Jelly Belly had some huge, peanut butter cups. They were like having, you know, it was like the size of a muffin from the store. picked up any of the other times. Why are you still trying to call? It was a scammer, not, you know, not anybody that I would actually talk to. If they have a name, I will talk to them. Even if it's a name I don't recognize. Just in case, because, you know, it could, in this case, not be a scam call. It could be a, oh, I'm sorry, I dialed the wrong number. You know? You never know. So I do pick those up, but I do not pick up strange numbers that start with 855 or 88. Well, not necessarily 888 either. So if you're from a business and you're trying to call me, please have the phone that you're calling from have the business name. Okay, so awesome. Okay, now I just gotta put this in here, and I'm gonna level him up pretty fast after I get to water, because, you know, I'll be able to level him up pretty fast after I water, because, it'll be all nice and set up and ready to go. You get more points from watering. That's another good reason. Okay, hold on a sec. There. That's better. Okay. So I thought about trying to do my, you know, clip my nails earlier, and then I was like, well, I'm on stream, so probably not a good time to do that. I think we need to have everybody get their claws clipped today. We think in cat terms even with us, you know, me and my husband, so I think we all need to get our claws done. Okay, so after I get this all planted and him having watered it, I gotta go upstairs again. Oh, I don't think I've gone upstairs on this stream, but I did at least 2 times in the last stream, so yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm suddenly wondering where the heck my husband is. He didn't tell me which direction he was going today. Like, I think there's a Smith's in Gardnerville, and there's a Smith's in Reno, and there's a Smith's here. They're all grocery stores, by the way. That is not going to help me with my goal. This is. Anyway, it's a local grocery store that we have here in northern Nevada, and he has to go to, you know, 5 different ones. Well, I was trying to get on the horse to do that. I mean, on Pegasus. Yeah, I keep saying on the horse, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's Maximus. Oh, that's Con. Yeah. You know, so then I feel bad because I called them the horse. Okay, let's finish watering, and then we're gonna check how. And then I'm gonna go upstairs. Check how far he's leveled up. That's not gonna help me. He's in that no man's land where it doesn't exactly look like he's half, but I think he's at half. Yeah. Anyway, we found out that if we want Maximus to level up without problems, I mean not Maximus, but Pegasus, that we need to go to Witch Blossom Ranch. So, we'll have to figure out something to do over there. Okay, I will be back. Okay. I am back. Checked on the kitties real quick. Okay, so you can hit X and get that effect, but it doesn't do anything. You have to press A. If you're on Xbox. If you're on Xbox. I am sorry, but I don't know what it is if you're on anything else. Anyway, I do not know what it is if you're on anything else. I would guess, though, that if you're on PlayStation, that it might be, you know, the buttons on the right-hand side, the bottom one. Because I know on PlayStation, it's usually square, triangle, circle, and square, triangle, circle, and something. I can't think of the other thing. I mean, you know how long it's been since we've had a PlayStation. So I used to be a PlayStation person. Like, we had a PlayStation. We had a PlayStation, 1, if that existed. I know we had a PlayStation 2. And, anyway, my husband had a Xbox original, and we've been playing Xbox ever since. It had a really neat game on it called Gotham Racing, and at first I sucked. I could not win a race. I was getting very upset. And then all of a sudden, I beat it on, had like 4 levels. So, we'll call it bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. That's Disneyland Adventures, but, you know, same concept applies. I could beat it on bronze and silver. I was starting to beat it on gold, but I could not get to platinum no matter what. And I was having a hard time on gold too, so. Anyway, so when Pegasus is ready to level up, I think we'll just, you know, we'll just do stuff in the actual ranch area. Are you serious? Okay. Okay. Now how close are we? Okay. Sugar is something that I would put a chest at the top of the house, you know, on floor 20. I would definitely put, you know, I would start putting a chest up there and just save up a whole bunch of sugar. I actually kind of want to do that for like all the little, yeah, I mean for all of the stuff. I don't just want to have one chest of it. I want to like have I want to have multiple so I never run out. Seems kind of silly, I'm sure, but You know, I figure it probably seems kind of silly to some of you, but those who have been playing a long time know that whatever is in the house doesn't count against your item limit. So I was, you know, because we kept getting, sorry, I had something under my nail. Anyway, we kept getting ones where it was, you know, clearly like a Beauty and the Beast thing, or a, Aladdin thing, or something like that. So I had it all bunched together. And then I was like, well, you know, I really want to use these rooms for storage instead of what I was using them for, because, you know, like, you'd have to go all the way back to the house. You know, you found the perfect spot, and then you have to go all the way back to the house so you can get the stuff. And it's like, I don't like that. So, anyway. Anyway, so I decided I don't really like that. Well, I don't like it at all, but, so so I'm putting it all in my, you know, stuff inventory, to where I can access it anywhere I want, and, don't have to worry about it. You know, I could be crazy, but it doesn't seem like he's going to Disneyland anymore. He keeps going to DCA. Fresh Baked. He used to always go to Disneyland. And then now he's going here. Over here is. I'm so confused. Because it looked like he was in Disneyland for a little bit, but he was in DCA in the one spot. So, oh, maybe he had, you know, like a flashback moment. I don't know. I'm confused. Doesn't really matter. It's not my video, so. Yeah, that's definitely Disney California Adventure. Okay. That sounded like I was being sarcastic, but I wasn't. Like, that's Disney California Adventure. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little worried because it's past 5. He's usually home by now. Well, okay, how about I give it until 6 before I really start freaking out. Because every once in a while he does come home at like 5:21 or something like that, so maybe he's out shopping or bringing home hot dog or something, you know, I don't know. I don't think he's going to be bringing home hot dog because he doesn't know that I now want it since I said it. Costco hot dog. Yeah, I just want to level Pegasus up. And then after we do at least 2 more pages, technically, I should do 5 pages today. I was able to get, I was able to get 3 of them done yesterday. I think part of that was done early this morning. No, it couldn't have been done early this morning. Yeah, it was like 3 pages yesterday. So, I had done part of a page like the day before, but I finished it up yesterday, and then I did 2 pages. So I think with that, I can, I should do 5 pages today, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it done, because it's already almost 5 o'clock. Yeah. It's already almost 5 o'clock, and there's just not really enough room. I hope that lady's able to get out of her, she's got a motorized scooter. So I'm hoping that she's able to get out of that so she can be on the ride, because, she was she looked like she was very confident about her decision to go on that ride. They let him ride by himself. I mean, that's good when content creators can ride by themselves at Disneyland and California and Disney California Adventure. Well, anywhere, but it's good when they can, ride by themselves in those 2 spots, at least specifically, because no, wrong button. I'm sorry. Okay, wait a minute. How far across was he? Little sliver over half. Okay. Yeah, so they said you're not supposed to lose any energy while on your horse. Well, with the watering, you do. And I'm not upset about that at all. Seriously. I'm not upset. I'm just like, you said you weren't supposed to lose any energy, and then you do. I just need a little more. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need more, more. It'll make sense in a minute. Is it 17? No, it was 27. Okay, I just didn't trust my mouth. I already fed you, little guy. Oh, nope. Okay, and then hopefully... Yes. I was gonna say, hopefully that can fit in there. Why? Okay, first of all... And let's go harvest those red currants. Maybe Goofy will get out of our way. I can't do that. I keep wanting to do that because it's a lot faster, but it's, you know, the wings are making me sick. I'm gonna have to unequip Angel's wings because, like I said, they're making me sick, and I need to be able to go around on a horse. Okay. I am shooting for 3 hours on this one. 3 hours straight up, no longer. You know me, it'll probably be 4, but, I'm gonna try, seriously, to make it be the thing that I want it to be. You know what? That's not a path, this is. Ooh.
Time to surprise my neighbors with some bouncing.
Okay, so we need 105. Need 105 more red currants. What's I gonna do? I came over here for a reason. Yeah, I came over here for a reason. Oh, we can't put that in there. Okay, how about we take the flowers into the house, and then we gather, because the flowers go in a different spot than everything upstairs. Not that. There we go. See, and then we can fit more stuff, like this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, and this. Okay, what's in here?
I'm hungry. There must be some grub around here somewhere.
Yeah, go across the little plaza thing here, and there's Rumi's restaurant. You can get anything you want in Rumi's restaurant. That's a song called Alice's Restaurant. And that is literally the only part that I can remember. Except in Alice. You cannot get Alice at Alice's Restaurant, but you can get any food you want. Okay. Now, all this stuff goes on the bottom floor, so I'm going to go into the house real quick, put some stuff up, and then we can be on our way. Slightly changed quote from Troop Beverly Hills. Oh, so where would I put Rainbow? That's a good question. I don't know where I would put the rainbow ones. Pink. That's still silver. This is pink. Oh. Green. That's one color that's not in there. I think that's mostly pink. Now that I think about it. So we'll put it in here for now. I have no idea where to put it. We'll put it in there for now until we figure out where to put it. And then red. Not that, that. Okay, and then it's purple. That kind of looks purple, but it says it's silver. So, since it says it's silver, it goes over here. Yeah, over here. Yeah, the dark colors alike. Okay, yeah, we put up everything that we need to put up. And we're good. Plum pudding and gooseberry pie. I don't think we have plums. How's she gonna make plum pudding if we don't have any plums? Okay, Pegasus, would you bother to... Thank you. Anyway, yeah, I kind of want to take Angel with me. But I gotta take the wings off. They're making me seasick. We'll do more of that, harvesting... mining in a little while. Okay. Problem is, I think my husband has tomorrow off. you know, since it's Saturday and Sunday. I mean, he's got tomorrow and the next day off, which means that I need to be able to stay up longer, but I don't think I'm going to. He literally got upset at me because I stayed up as late as I did. Ooh, what is Loverfella so close to doing? Please don't tell me. Do not spoil alert it for me. If you know. It'd be nice if he brought home a pizza, but I don't think he's going to do that either. Well, he's not home yet. It's not 6 yet either, though. Hi! Come here! Or did you get up for a different reason? So, he was sleeping in the box that... Oh my goodness. I don't know if it's the same box, but he was sleeping in the box that Cora was laying in before she went, or at least that's the spot that it was in. I don't know if it's the same box, like I said. But she was laying in there just before she walked into the pretty much middle of the room, and yeah. Anyway, yeah, I know, I'm still talking about that. You don't just get, you know, you just don't get over your loved one not being here anymore that quickly. I try to be a support group. I know, there's just one of me, but I try to be a support group with when something's going wrong with somebody else's, you know, somebody else's pet. I try to be a support group. No, that's not what I meant. That is what I meant. Yep. Getting there. So we're gonna try to finish out this and that. You know, the rest of the sugar. And, let's see. Or at least the rest of the sugar on this side. And, anyway, when he gets home, I want to be able to turn off that Xbox so we can watch a movie called Stand on It that has John Snyder in it. And, turns out that there's a few John Snyders. So you have to say, you know, the one from The Dukes of Hazzard and Smallville. Because there's another, I think it was Rob Schneider had a brother named John. Or something like that. Anyway, and there's, oh, I don't know the whole list at the moment. I think there's like a football coach or something like that. I don't remember. And something's telling me the mayor of something. Okay, assuming that's not a bad guy, my husband just got home.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Yeah, okay, not a bad guy. I was getting worried because you weren't home. I don't know, about 45 minutes ago. Yep. Oi. Well, yeah, well, don't go and talk to me like that, because you know you and, car accidents. Thank God he hasn't had one lately. Pick him up! Ben is in his daddy's chair, and literally, my husband was pretending that he was going to sit on the cat. You know, of course he's not going to, but he's pretending. And Ben's like, I don't care. Like, this is my chair. Not very smart, but... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Sam was looking at me like... Yeah, Sam was looking at me like, why are you yelling at me earlier? Because he had his teeth near his brother's neck. I think he was just grooming, but... What am I doing? No. I think he was just grooming, but... Just in case I told him to be nice. And he totally looked at me like, why are you yelling at me? That's not what I wanted to do. What? No, he doesn't. Why? I've got it on the list. Wet Star Trek. Gosh, Chalky. They had a float. Okay, so Star Trek people, George Taki Takei, however you say his name. Takei actually sounds more Asian to me, but anyway, however you say his last name, and Rebecca somebody, they had to float in the Rose Parade. Well, I almost said Rose Bowl, and I was like, that's not it. Don't insult the parade by going to a football game. That's what my husband just said. He said, don't insult it by going to a football game. He's actually... You played in the Rose Parade? Yeah. He's played in the Rose Parade. His sister? His older sister. Younger sister? No, but not Jenny. Not my sister-in-law. My younger sister-in-law. Youngest sister-in-law. We'll put it that way. Because, it goes Sue, Angela, Jenny. Yeah. You notice I didn't say anybody's last names, so it's not a bad thing. Only said first names. None of them has a gamer tag as far as I know. Well, one of them might. One of them might. Now that I think about it. Well, what? Oz? What?
Bottom of the ocean.
Oh, weird. Okay, he's saying Oz is at the bottom of the ocean. I didn't think we could get to the bottom of the ocean yet. Because, like, you know, it would be crushed up. Ooh. There. Now we have another. Okay, so remember, after we get all of the... Oh, shut up, Cruella. I know, it's not very nice to tell her to shut up, but maybe she'll quit whining. Dang it! And I am how close on leveling him up? Oh, we probably ought to do stuff over there then. Oh, no, I need to plant these seeds. You know, before we go anywhere, we need to plant the seeds. Oh, I can have him pick up the sugar. And we can put the sugar away. Anyway, as soon as I can. What? Apparently they have found signs of life on Mars. May have. May have. Well, somebody was debating. I don't think they're right, but somebody was debating that maybe, you know, it specifically says that Adam and Eve got kicked out of the Garden of Eden because they weren't listening anyway. You know, so they basically got put in timeout for the rest of their life. Yeah, and then some. But, you know, I personally think that it could be under the polar ice caps. It's just a thought. Or, I don't know why he would bury it that far though. But, or it could be at the very bottom of the ocean where, only the ugly fish survive. Like the fish with the tentacle on his head, and he lures people, he lures the other fish in and then eats them, or whatever it was on Finding Nemo. Anyway, like, maybe there's only the, maybe it's there, but I was really thinking that it's under the polar ice caps, if it's on Earth, But somebody was debating that maybe when they got kicked out, they were actually transported over here to Earth, but they started out on a different planet. So if Mars really is inhabited by a people, it's possible that, it's like possible that, that, that's where Adam and Eve came from. In that theory. I don't remember them saying they got teleported from one planet to the other, so hey. I just remember them saying that they got cast out. But somebody was making a theory of that at one point in time. They were talking about it in church one day. I thought that one was far-fetched. Although, now that I think about it, if they did come from a different planet, it would probably be one even closer to the sun. Because, like, they didn't realize that they weren't clothed. So... Okay, so let's go over there. We're gonna go over there and hope that we're over in Wish Blossom, in a Wish Blossom Ranch kind of area. So if it's raining over there, it's not okay, it is snowing. It just needed to catch up. What? Cool. No. Unfortunately not. I did not say I wanted to go in the house. No, I didn't. I wanted to harvest red currants. I wanted to harvest as many red currants as I could. And he moved. Which one you got? He's got Mr. Sam Sam. Mr. Sam Sam. Oh. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I fed you already. Goose is all scared. Hiding his face, because, you know, he's, you know, because he's trying to get fed. But I already fed him. I went and leveled up Pegasus here from 8 to 9. And it glitched because I wasn't in this area specifically. No, that sucked. That really sucked. Maybe I don't need to be over here right, you know, quite right now. Well, here, how about we... And brush. And then... pet. Oh, and the other one's ride. Well, up here is a wish blossomy area.
A little rain won't dampen our spirits.
Okay. So it's beaded barley. I don't remember. Beets. Oh, okay. Nope. This is all supposed to be here. Kind of stuff. Well, then I guess I'll go back. I don't need him to have sparkles. So now I have the sparkles for 20 minutes, and I've got nothing for him to do. No, wait. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know of anything that I need to do up here. Well, I could pick the flower. Ah, I saw something. And then it's close where I got. Found that. Because you can't fish on a horse either. Don't know why, it might make it easier. But you can't fish on a horse. You can't do a whole lot of things. You're supposed to be able to dig, but I don't know how. And I can't even ask Suro or Mr. Starnsky because they both play on computer. Yeah. So in case you missed it, my husband is home. And I don't have to worry anymore. I'm a little bit worried because I'm hungry, but you know, we'll sort that out later. Yeah, okay. Well, I bought extra seeds. You know, like, I bought extra seeds. I don't feel that I should be running out. Well, like I said, the problem is that I tried to level him up earlier, and he glitched. So I'm like a little afraid of doing that now. Right here instead of there. Specifically. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant. Well, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get off the horse. I have no idea what accent that was, but it was interesting. Oh, I watched Live Free and Die Hard yesterday, too. I think I fell asleep on it, though, because I don't remember... I don't remember a lot of it. Ew, I need more seeds. Unless I have seeds and I don't know about it, but I think I need more seeds. And Goofy's stall is never around when you need it. Apparently we gotta go find a way to get seeds. That was a guess. Nope, not that. That. And then this one on the end. That. And then... there we go. Okay. Why is Goofy Stall always around when I don't need it? And never around when I do. Okay. Yay! Now I don't need Pegasus anymore. I can trade him out for somebody that doesn't make me seasick. That is so awesome. Okay, that's mostly what I wanted to do today. Let's level up Pegasus. During this video. That's the most thing I wanted to do, was level up Pegasus. Okay. Hey, I have more seeds. What are you talking about? No. Yeah, see, I don't know how to do the seed planting while on your horse. Okay. Well, I went this direction because I was thinking maybe Goofy Stall was gonna be over here. Obviously, I'm wrong. There ought to be a way to see it on the map.
When the sun shines, it makes my heart sing.
Awesome. Should probably turn to me and say, what's awesome? Or what does awesome mean? Something like that. I could literally imagine her doing that. Okay, so Cruella drives me crazy because she is a smoker. But I don't think they have smoke, and I don't think they have her smoking here in the valley, at the very least. So I would really like to know what that is. Random YouTube videos in the background, but this one's fresh baked and he's eating something. And it did not look appetizing to me. Okay. But, you know, a lot of things don't look appetizing to me. So... yeah, that still doesn't look... no. Still does not look good. Okay, I am gonna put Pegasus in here. Oh, how am I gonna get out? But I don't want him to be able to get out because he was trying to... You know, he was trying to do something bad, so I don't want him on my stream. Actually, it's something that's very, very good if you have a girl horse to do that with. Or a girl Pegasus in this case. But he doesn't, so... Oh, I thought Con was, I thought Con was Goofy's stall car, whatever you call it. I'm sorry, Con, we're trying to find this over here. Yes.
Hi there, pal.
Okay, we bought beets last time.
Whoa! 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 Wow! Whoa! Ooh.
Okay. Now we can go do what we want to do. No, no, okay, I'm full. Apparently, I am full. F-U-L-L, not F-O-O-L. But, what was that? Yeah, right here. There we go. No. Scripts wants me to play GTA with them. Well, the only problem with that is that I really was going to eat dinner and then work on my story. I did not want to play on the Xbox all day. Actually, I didn't want to do this. I wanted to, you know, be off this several hours ago, but we had to level up Pegasus. It was driving me crazy. He was the only one on 7. And if it turns out that I try on my Xbox tomorrow and he's again the only one on 7, I'm gonna be a little angry. Because tomorrow is Misfortune Jeopardy Day. Okay, we do not need... oh, wait a minute. We do need a couple of things over here, but not that
Always look
anymore.
after one another.
More reliable. Oh. Yeah, we need to go back to the house and drop these off in the seed chest because we don't need to level up anybody anymore. Until we can find that skunk that you keep saying hold on. This skunk. Not available right now. But earlier it kept saying, earlier it kept saying that they were totally available. It's like, maybe that skunk isn't actually in the game, and it just says it is. I don't know. When's Petunia supposed to be here? Oh, yeah. The whole reason why we're going home, I forgot. Duh. Okay, so what we should probably do... What we should probably do is... I pressed the button, I swear. Oh, so we don't have a full thing of seeds anyway. A full chest? We don't have a full chest. Okay, so we don't have a full chest. That's interesting. Okay, what is something that we do need to do? Besides befriend that skunk. Remove dead wish blossoms. Oh, button mushrooms. Honeycomb stone. Honeycomb stone is almost as bad as... Feed the geese their favorite food. Okay, well, we're working on that. We've seen geese and we forgot to feed them, kind of thing. Oh, yay! Okay. Good, we only need 75 more, and then we're done with that one. Ugh. Really? I hate to say it, but we'll wait. We will wait. So, I don't know if I've said it. Yeah, see, I said I was gonna get done with this at 3 hours, and it's already 4 hours because it took that long to level him up. So I write books. They're available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook, and there will be 6 links in the description below. Just pick a link and it'll take you to one of my books. They are The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 1, Pirate's Daughter, The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 2, Misfortune, The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 3, Hard Times, The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 1, Esperanza's Party, The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 2, The Island. I'm working on The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 3, Lessons in Love. And then there's my children's series called Adopted, and the first book is Quarrel. There will be a Ben book. His isn't, you know, I'm gonna have to come up with a story because literally we just got him from the lady upstairs. So so yeah, that's probably gonna be the big word in that one, allergic. Because she, the only reason why we have Ben is that she was allergic to him. So, anyway. There we go. Yeah. Loving that. Loving it. Okay, and then... Yes. Okay. And we don't need anything from there. Oh, those are pebbles, so it looked like glass earlier. Okay, so I don't think I have a ender chest kind of chest in each room. I don't know. Okay, yes, I got a blue one. I got a rose and 2 reds. Do I have white? Yes, I do. Do I have pink? Yes. And we decided to put the rainbows in here. I don't know why, but we decided to put the rainbows in there. And then... purple. Okay, so... do we have any fish in here? No. Do we have fish outside? Oh, wait a minute. I got flowers that need to go in that. That one. That one. Stop that. That one. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, I'm wrong. I do have 2 fish in there. Okay. We need to look out here real quick. Because I picked up the fish before. So I don't know if it's in this one or the other one. Neither. Okay. I mean, not that one. Not in that one either, but I do need this. And then... Oh no, okay. But I haven't put up any fish. I am so confused. Ah, okay. Now we can put up the fish, because I don't think the fish have a ender chest. That's what I'm calling it. Oh, they do now. Okay. No. So I was looking for cod. Okay, that's mountain. What's this? Jellied. Okay, what letter is this? King. Jellied would come before that? Yes. Mountain. Lamprey. Lobster. That's where the mountain whitefish goes. Okay. Mussel. Okay, wait a minute. What's the next one? That's tilapia. That's tigger. It's tuna. Oh, red algae. Okay. And satin. There's a lot of fish that start with a P. Rainbow. Red algae. Red alpine bass. Robot. Salmon. Salt. Sandworm. No, that's the sandworm. Yeah, what's this one then? Sandfish, that's what it is. Okay, and then the satin finned beta. Scallops. Scorpion. Sea monster tooth. Sea snail. Sea grape. Wait, no. No. Sea grapes. Sea monster tooth. Sea snail. Okay. Sea weed. Sea wolf. Shrimp. I'm missing the shad. Sole. Squid. I had a shad. Maybe I used it up. Swordfish. Tigerfish. And then tilapia. Tuna and tilapia, tuna, walleye. There we go. Oh shoot. What is it? Measuring tape snail. I don't think I had that. Mountain. Lobster. Yeah. Great. Okay. Measuring tape snail. That's annoying. Okay. Just because I missed one thing, gotta go and put everything in there. Next. Aw, so tiggerfish aren't gonna have their own anymore. Okay, wait. What's that? Scallops. Scorpions. Sea grapes. Sea snail. I mean, sea monster tooth. So, you do not have to worry about my turtles starving. I mean, if I don't feed them, you do, but you don't really have to worry about the sea turtles starving. I mean, are they sea turtles or are they just turtle? Yeah, sea turtles. What? Oh, you do. He's got both boy kitty cats. Okay. And the tiggerfish ends up moving to this one. There. Now, Stuff Mart room. Stuff Mart. I think it was supposed to be like, I think it was supposed to be like a Walmart. Okay, so Stuff Mart. I think this is in here. That's a food. That's a stuff. That's a stuff. That goes downstairs. That's a stuff. That's a stuff. I think the rest of this is food. Oh, no, it's not. There. Oh. And that. No, we don't have any rope. We do have that. In fact, we got 51 of that. Hey, we got a second stack. Started. We don't have any pixie dust? Whoa. Hold on. Oh, I missed the pixie dust. We have a 5th stack started for that. Don't get those very often, do I? A second stack started. so far that stuff in the back is the only stuff that we need. We can pick up all the other ones and it wouldn't really matter. Okay, so food. Okay, that's a food. That's a food. That's a food. Oh, Dill's a food. That's a food. Sorry, that's a food. Well, that's technically a food, yes. Food for animals, but a food. Food, food, food. Oh, shoot, I missed one. Oh, well. Oh, and button mushrooms. I don't know what's in here. Oh. Don't know what's in here. Oh. Lollipops. Beets. Beaded barley. Dill. And dill. Pincushion, peaches. Couldn't remember the other word for a second there. Sprinkles. Well, actually, yeah, I don't need to feed those to any animals. So they can go here. Red currants! I've got way too many red currants. That's okay though. And oh, that's where I put those. No, those are technically something you fish for. Wait, are they or are they not? Yeah, they are. Okay. Technically, there's something you fish for. Was it here? No, let's figure. Was it here? Yes. Okay. Sugar can be put somewhere down there too. So let's pick up the sugar. Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay, now we can go downstairs. Sugar. Yes. Yes. Oh, I was wrong. Oh no. What? Oh. Not that one. This one. Okay. Now we can go downstairs. Again. Because somebody... Okay. Nope. Yes. Oh no. Okay. Nope, that's shiny. Ah. There. Oh. Sorry, you scared the heck out of me, babe. All I saw was his little feet up in the air and... with what happened last January, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could do it that way. Or I could just take them up. You know what? We're here. Why don't we just take them up? Oh! Oh, I just saw something. Oh, gosh. Food room. That one. And that one. And then there's Pincushion Peaches where I went. Right there. Okay. That's the dill. It's the sprinkles. That's the bonsai starfruit. Bonsai starfruit. Why did that get put in there? That's the way it's supposed to go, is, you know, you eat the, you eat the one at the top, and then you keep going. But it doesn't always go that way. Let's see if I've used enough time. No, I just harvested those. What am I talking about? So we need 65 more. Not too bad. We need 104 bonsai starfruit. We need a bunch more wish blossoms. Dead ones. Yeah, so honeycomb stone is the next one. Move dead wish blossoms. Okay, so there's gotta be a spot with dead wish blossoms. She was just like, I'm gonna get in your way. And I'm like, I don't like that. Looking for wish blossoms and dill. Okay, wish blossoms, dill, and flowers. And those things. It's gonna take me a while before I remember what those things are called. Reclaimed barn wood. Okay, reclaimed barn wood. I do got a dumb question. You know, before we go that way too much. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Certainly didn't mean to almost run you over. You're welcome. That was so rude. Anyway, I have a question. We haven't been in here in a while. And apparently we dropped a whole bunch of these. And those, and that. But I don't see any dead wish blossoms. No. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go with there aren't any. Oh yeah, we went in here earlier. I don't remember there being water in it, but... Nope. What I was looking for was not there, apparently. Oh. So there's no dead wish blossoms in here anymore? The only thing that would make Moana stall even better, and Beast, is if you could tell how many are in there before you click on it. Okay. Anyway, if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. And if you're watching me on, YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and please get those valid public watch hours up. And I will see you in the next stream or video.